Alright, everything's checking out, so let me get started on this game. I don't think I'm going to get very far story-wise because I'm probably going to backtrack to get all the loot and maybe monsters as well, but I need to learn two abilities today, Snoop from the Thief and Animal Instinct from the Monster Wrangler. I wish they would have called them the Beastmaster. Sounds cooler. But then it reminds me of that movie, the Beastmaster. Oh, we still have the... You know what? I feel like I'm just going to remove this cat suit. It's going to be a drop in defense, but... I think it'll be fine. Alright, what... Let's just bag that up. What other equipment can the, I guess we're just back to Iron Apron, then? Yeah, seems so. Alright, so I think we got to go over to, what's it called? This one? This one? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even going to get the ship today, I think. We'll just go with the ship tomorrow. No loot. 3 treasures. It's an ultimate key door. I'll mark that down a little later. Although, once we get the ship, we could just go get the ultimate key, right? Probably do a lot of exploring when I get it, though, because there's probably a bunch of sparkly spots and secret zones to go to. Yeah, look, there's one right there that we could get with the ship. I guess we just head south. We're gonna have to double back around. God damn sneezes. Can we just pad foot through here? Let's just ignore the enemies. They're not even giving that much XP anymore. A leather kilt, a pouch of musk, and a poison needle. Do we have enough poison needles yet? I like how after all of his homies got put to sleep, he was like, nah, I'm out of here. Alright, let's hit the town so we can zoom back here. Portoga. Portoga. I wonder if this is a port city. 10 treasures left. Okay. Hola, welcome to Portoga. There's equipment in there. What's this about? Oh, here's a place where young couples do tarry. Though some will not last, still yet others will marry. There once were 2 lovers who came almost daily. Where now are those faces that smiled then so gaily? I don't know, you tell me. My grandma once told me there was a special spot northwest of Portoga. We need bird for it? A sparring suit. Okay, that was all the loot here. Oh, to taste the fiery magic of black pepper just once before I die. This would have This would be to have lived indeed. Alright, if there's loot around here, then it is invisible. I'm in luck. A dummy? What? What? A few sucks on this? What? It's supposed to be like a sucker or something? Alright, we're gonna have to get some anti-freeze earrings at some point for everybody so that we can resist ice a lot. A single grain of pepper is a single grain of pure gold. We have nothing so valuable here. Still, to business. Ahem. Do I go for the spiked steel whip? Maybe we should get the light shields instead. Get full plate armor. What is the bonus for holding off on this stuff? You know, I think we should go for the light shields instead. Yeah, why is my clown so high on defense? Alright, so we just need some full plate armor. And maybe this spiked steel whip with the clown. Hey, Mr. Variant, what's up? And I guess we could get iron armor, but if I find some full plate armor, I could just pass down the heroes to the merchant. So it's not super necessary, I think. Alright, let's just bag this stuff up and, I don't know, sell it. Saw that old Batman task. You killed Captain Clown, made the Joker so mad when Batman killed that robot with a compactor. Is that the NES Batman? I still never went back to Arkham Asylum. I just kind of like dropped it and then never went back. Of course, there was stuff going on in real life, but maybe one day. The king of our country is fond of the fiery flavor of black pepper. There are countries to the southeast where it can be purchased most cheaply. Oh, the cartoon. But there is none crazy enough to undertake such a journey merely for spices, surely. Barrel. We will confess our sins. You know what? I don't even think I'm going to fight the next boss until I class change. I will go through the next dungeon, get all the loot, and then be like, yeah, I got some XPs to get and classes to change, so we will come back to you. Hola, I am Sabrina, the teenage witch. I was just daydreaming of my beloved. Nights, they are so long, so dark, so lonely without my dear Carlos. Resident Evil 3? I should play the remake of 4. Did I buy that? I'm super curious about that now. Did I ever buy that? Let's go to horror. No, I only have the 2005 one. I have Resident Evil 7. Probably get 8 because I want to play 9 as well. So yeah, I should get the remake at some point when it goes on sale. Alright, Seed of Luck. Wonder if it plays any better than the original. I had to put a mod into it to get rid of the tank controls, and then it played wonderfully. I think I'm gonna need Snoop. Lots of snooping. How far away? So It said you learn it on either level 20 or 21, so we're getting close to Snoop. It's a care ring. What does a care ring do? Put this on to become a really good egg who has also a rather nice ring. So 15 wisdom out of that. Give me your pot. It's a mini medal. Got 20 medals, so we should be able to get a reward, right? The saddest story ever told. Benvindo, child of the Deusa. Stay a while, if you please, and I will tell you a tale. There once was a brave soldier and a beautiful young maiden. The two of them, they would stare out to sea and dream of a world at peace. Seeing this, the archfiend Baramos was angered and placed a curse upon the young lovers. Oh, truly, their tale is one of tragedy. Yeah, it probably changes, I mean, if anything says it has something like good egg and bold like that, it probably changes personality if you put it in the main accessory slot, which I don't want to do. I would rather get the bonuses from my current personalities, which is why I put them on there. The only exception is when I turn my Sage back into a gadabout in the post-game. I'm going to put whatever accessory I had to luck max again. Yeah, it's hard to see the bold. I'm not sure if you could even see it on the stream. It's not the best bold font ever. Alright, let's get the rest of this loot and then tell the king that we're going to get him pepper or something. The Seat of Defense. 67 goals. I think it's because the drop shadow on the font is not that strong in these games. You heard about this geezer on the Western continent that wants to make a town of his own? Mad stuff. You speak of the settlement by the coast, yes? I cannot imagine ever wanting to live there. The Chris Tail Sewers. Oh, they're a pair right there. So maybe Thief was a better early game class, but at the same time, it seems like I am landing my status effect attacks a lot more than I was in 2. I think they like really nerfed them in that game. A Seat of Strength. How much is left? 4. Holy shit. Where the hell would they be? Okay, there's some things on the side of the castle. Vial of Unsealant. But yeah, as soon as I learn Snoop, I'm changing her into a monster wrangler. But then we have to sit and grind on the metal slimes for a little while, too. Hola, welcome in the Castle of Portoga. The Ore Kingdom may be small, our king is a truly great man. Please, you must show respect at his presence. Let's just loot him first. In the lands of the East, there is a great shrine where pilgrims from across the world travel to alter their vocations. Well, I think stealing all these seeds is going to help my hero out a lot. If you possess the magic key, then you ought to be able to open all of the world's doors. Bullshit, you need the ultimate key for that. Why, you could likely enter all the treasure rooms of the realm's castles, too. But forget I said anything. I was just thinking aloud. What would I do not to obtain such a key myself? Yeah, that's pretty much what this stream's going to be about. Going back and getting all the monsters and stuff. All anybody speaks of these days is exploring the lands of the East, but I find such an idea terrifying. After all, are the people there not savages and barbarians? Sure. I want to be a savage and barbarian. Staff of Anti-Magic. Edged Boomerang. A gold chain. Was any of that worth it? Like, I already have all this stuff. Where's the gold chain? Turns you into a charmer.
It is said that in the lands of the East, much pepper grows. Journey there, adventurer, and bring me news of what you find. If you bring back precious pepper, I will honor you as a hero and present to you my very own flagship as your prize. Show this letter to the dwarf Nordi, who dwells in the tunnel leading eastward. He will grant you passage. You are the second person for whom I have written such a missive. The first, if memory serves, was a warrior from Aliahan. When I inquired as to why he needed such a letter, he refused to say. All he would share was that his journey was one of the highest import. Normally, I would have had him thrown out for such impudence. But his determination struck a chord deep within me. I knew, right then and there, that he was telling the truth. Who would I have been to stand in his way? But I digress. That is all in the past. Go now, and may the goddess herself bless your voyage. Show the letter to the dwarf Nordi, and he will grant you passage.
Alright. Football where Crabtree would get robbed by defender Talib on the field of his chain several times. I don't know what you're talking about there. Because I probably don't watch football. Many have tried to journey to the east, but have died in so doing. Goddess rest their souls. Take care, wanderers. Old man? I am the man who tells only verdades, truths. Do you wish to hear one? No. You do not. That is a great shame. Ah, mentiroso, boa memoria. A liar, he should have a good memory. The king is a man of his word, of that I assure you. If you could bring him back black pepper from the eastern lands, he will certainly reward you with a vessel to sail the seas. What is it? Okay. Now go forth, beefcake! Alright, we have looted the castle. It was years ago. They would beef when he stole his gold chain. Was this a common occurrence? He kept stealing his gold chain in every game? He would just, like, seagull him out and target him and be like, I'm taking your gold chain, man. What the fuck? Alright, Nordy's Grotto. Like some new games. A lot of boomers go crazy about anything modern like sports, wrestling, or games. Always been a mixed bag. Oh, I'm not even a boomer, man. That's probably why. I need Snoop so bad, it's killing me.
I'm Nordy, the dwarf. What do you want with me, girl? If you've no business here, clear off.
Read the royal missive out loud. Well, no.
I'm...
Alright, Nordy. Beefcake reads the royal missive aloud. My dearest Nordy, I hope this epistle finds you well. I most humbly request that you guide the bearer of this letter safely through the belly of the mountains. She is headed for Baharata on my behalf. Your constant friend and admirer, Portogus Rex.
So, you all want to head out east, do ya? Well, since it's by royal appointment, and he asked so very nicely. All right, follow me.
Is this the only dwarf in the game? Switch 2 aren't much for upgrades, but they're good if uninitiated, let alone you don't have to do early access tests like some Steve games like the Rogue Prince of Persia. Yo, this dwarf is roided out. Comes in walking like a pro wrestler, too.
Now, don't be misconstruing my actions, alright? I'm only doing this because the King of Portoga asked me to. My kind have never been keen on your lot, and I'm no exception. Don't expect my help again.
It's like, get the fuck out of here.
I did once hear of a dwarf or two that went adventuring with humans. Pardon me, blighters. Right, in you go. This is the way into the passage through to the east.
Getting to Baharata is simple. Make your way out of the cave, head southeast, and you'll be there soon enough. But what about all the loot on the way? Nothing? FF1 and Trials of Mana. Oh, barrel. Okay. Maybe that's why, Well, they want us to head to the southeast, so let's naturally go to the north. I'm taking your wagon. Obtains a fur hood, a leather kilt, and a chain whip. Being stuck in the earth, huh? I don't want to be stuck in the earth like them. Okay, there's sparklies over there. This must be a secret spot. I'm gonna need higher strength. Hey! Why you guys gotta hit so hard? Alright, 138 experience is a little better. Alright, let's go in here, see what's going on. No treasure, so maybe a monster here? Monster! Alright, we get rainy. Cloud is over the moon now that they've got more Cumulus pals. Alright, Cloud went up pretty high. The power of friendship. Yet again. So this is what I do. I just keep getting more monsters. My previous monsters get stronger. Alright, 3 medicinal herbs and wow. 2 doses of strong medicine. So I'm just farming the Yggdrasil leaves right now. How many do I have? 3 of them. Okay. Is there a limit to how many that you could carry? Do they still limit it to 1? Or if, like, enemies drop them later on. They say there's a prison on an island in the middle of this lake. Apparently, it's haunted by the spirits of the prisoners who died there. I see you, bag. Another prayer ring. Okay. Any class work well, changing it to a cleric? Well, I'm not even using cleric, so I don't know. I think if I'm wasn't using a gadabout, I might use a cleric, but then you would just change him into a sage later so that you get the mage spells. But yeah, we're not even going with a cleric in this game. I'm just class changing straight to sage once I get Plunk Dance, which is going to be this stream. Alright, so that guy has an exclamation point over his head, but we need the ultimate key to get back there. So we might get the ultimate key tomorrow, because we're going to get the ship tomorrow, but as for today, some of this stuff is still going to be locked off. I like how it's not like the last remake where they made the keys so much... Yeah, it took so much longer to get the magic key and thief's key that all that stuff was locked forever. But then the mid-game of this game is probably going to be very long as well. And I'm not even going to consider us in the mid-game until we get to Alltrades Abbey.
Just a moment. Take this.
Rocks for the win. Get out of here. Lots of monies. Yeah, and you can't turn off the level up thing where they get their HPs and MP restores in this this remake. Makes it a lot easier. I'm glad they gave you that option in 1 and 2. I'm complaining about it. Well, I'm sure others are like, oh, that's a very nice feature. Thank you very much. This isn't a true hardcore playthrough if you recover once you level up, right? Wonder if there's a mod out there that'll change that. I should look at that. Look for that tonight. Can't even properly ego max. Actually, let's go off the west edge and then just double back. I see you, sign. How many herbs do I have left? Oh, I have a lot. Alright, North Olivia's Promontory and Southeast Baharata. Where we obviously need to be going. Dude, the day-night cycle in this is so fast. Which is really weird because they give you an item later on in the game that just turns it into nighttime, so... I don't know why it has to be so fast. This kind of reminds me of waiting for it to turn into nighttime in Dragon Quest VIII, though, and that taking forever. It takes like a half hour for it to cycle through the day.
Time to heal.
Blood douche. These are some interesting spells that my gadabout is coming up with.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think the alchemy pot is based off the number of steps you take and not the day-night cycle timer. Which is why it's so annoying.
Take this.
Yeah, very annoying because you have to actually be active or, like, tape down your analog stick or something. Is throw stones just super powerful? Encounter rate in what? This one? Alright, beefcake to 20. I could just provoke beefcake whenever because I already got service call. Which I think I might just skip the dungeon and go straight to Alltrades Abbey, and then double back, clear out the loot, and see if I actually get the abilities I want. Alright, Hero's getting close to leveling. How does she get herself to sleep and paralyze herself at the same time?
All right.
The biggest magic trick she knows.
Just a moment.
Oh, that's great.
Take this.
Paralyze herself again. Now this is getting super dangerous. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Take this.
Alright, I don't exactly want to waste that Yggdrasil leaf. I guess we could go back to Portoga because they have a church. Yeah, I need like some strength accessory in the next boomerang. It's starting to fall off. Actually, I could go get a mini medal reward, right? A strength ring. What's at 25 or 23? A pair of scholar specs. Alright, so let's go to the mom's house and get a free rest. Yeah, I probably should be using Padfoot to get down there. I mean, I'm getting close to the area where you can encounter metal slimes anyway. Oh, you have to talk to her, that's right. Alright, we're all good again. What about that, I don't really need the skull ring. I don't know why I have it on you anymore. Let's get that strength ring out and I guess swap these around. See if that makes any difference. We need the mighty armlet is what we need. Damn, she had a Torque of Truth, too. Alright, there we go. Maybe that'll do a bit more damage now. But obviously getting the next boomerang would be the ideal thing to have happen. Yes, let's just start at Nordy's Grotto again. So this game should probably get super easy once I get these classes changed to get back to around level 15, because that's like just stacking a bunch of seeds on these guys. And then I'll be stacking a bunch of seeds on the heroes, so... I'll have a pretty damn beefy front line at that point. Yeah, Padfoot is really taking care of the encounters right here. Just really interested in the loot.
You're mine.
I don't think they stack. I think Holy Protection just removes all the enemies. But Padfoot's, like, it lasts longer, so I tend to prefer that. And I think it's cheaper, too. I think Padfoot has a lot more upsides than Holy Protection because you have to be, like, significantly stronger than the enemies or something to get them to stop showing up with that spell. And Padfoot just works out of the box. I missed those sparklies almost. I was like, wait, are those sparklies? Assholes. Also, I don't even have Holy Protection yet, so... I don't know what level the hero learns it at. Seed of Defense, 2 Seeds of Agility. We shall be much more powerful soon. Hey, secret area. 5 treasures. Nothing. 513 gold. A mini medal. Nothing. Why even put that there then? Another strength ring, okay. Maybe I should double stack the strength rings? No, because that'll change my personality, and I don't want that to happen at all. Alright, nothing there. Said avoids weak monsters. Holy Protection is useless. Yeah, I think Padfoot's just a better ability. Four anecdotal herbs, 321 gold, and a boomerang. We'll sell that shit off. Touch up your fucking makeup, will you? Well, let's get the fuck out of here. Didn't realize I was so battered. Alright, that looks like I have to land on it with the burb. Tangle Web, 2 doses of special medicine. And they're handing that special medicine out like candy. Is that a secret spot? No luck. What was that?
Gopal, please. You must be calming yourself.
Oh, Tanaya, my most beautiful darling.
Oh, brave traveler ji, I am so sorry for all the fuss. I am but a humble seller of black pepper. Please, listen to my tale of awful woe, my most beautiful Poti. My granddaughter, Tanaya, light of my life, is having been kidnapped by despicable scoundrels. The young Sahib you see here beside me is her betrothed, Gopal. They were planned to have been being joined together in matrimony and taking over from me my shop. You seem to me very strong and tough. Please, you must rescue my Tanaya Jan.
Oh, no, Uncle. I must be the one who saves her myself. Besides, we cannot put our troubles upon this unknown traveler. Please, to be waiting here. Tanaya, darling, I am coming to save you.
Gopal! Acha, if Gopal is being captured also, then whatever am I to do?
You'll have to sit at home and cry. Black pepper, you say? The uncle who's running the shop down the way is selling just such spices. Now to business. Yeah, it's stereotype quest, so... What are we to expect? Alright, so... might want to pick one of these up later for the sage. Sizable scissors. Well, that's almost... Well, that's an 11-point jump in attack. We get full plate armor. I'm still holding out that we can find some in a dungeon or one of these sparkly spots, maybe. Black bandana. Okay, that's an improvement for the thief. Well, let's get it because I don't know when we're going to get Snoop. And not dying is better than dying. Alright. Yeah, I have one of those already, so I don't need to pick one up. 6 treasures, huh? I came here to this place to buy black pepper, but the uncle who is running the shop is having had his granddaughter kidnapped. Acha, such an inconvenience. 542 gold. Vial of oof powder, okay. Traveler G, you are encountering plenty of danger on your wanderings, yes? Then listen to me most carefully. The somatic staff is being a most wondrous wand that allows magical power to be used offensively. This is burning up much magical energy, but can prove most useful indeed when magic is sealed or forbidden. When would that happen? The pyramid? I've already gone through there. A Wayfarer's Clothes. A big, huge find right there. Forcing herself on Mario. You'll just wait for us to free them. Wait, what the fuck is that? Ribbit? Alright, another monster. Ribbert. Okay. I am regularly purifying myself in the holy and most sacred river that runs here through the town. I am hoping that it will bring to me the bouncing baby child that I have longed for since so long ago. It is for these most sacred waters that I have journeyed so far. The waters of this, our most hallowed river, are quenching not only the thirst, but warding off evil spirits also. The waters of the sacred river flow swiftly by. Bathe in them? Alright, let's take a bath. Get the fuck out of here. Beefcake takes a quick dip in the river and is filled with an overwhelming sensation of calm and purity. We're no longer stinky. The Archfiend is sure to destroy us all. He is master of the cold and freezing darkness, lord and king of the land of death. Soon all shall shudder and shake in the shadow of his wicked designs. But that's why you need a hero, like the Bonnie Tyler song. Strong medicines. Barrel. Seed of Magic. Dazzle Me Not. One more piece of loot here. One more treasure here. It is said that beyond the mountains northeast of here is standing Alltrades Abbey, a place where vocations may be freely changed. Alright. What do we get out of here? A mini medal. We need one more. We'll see you soon enough, man. Alright, so it looks like this last piece of loot I'm probably going to need Snoop for. Because it looks like it's probably invisible. Well, I don't intend to make much progress today. It's probably tomorrow when I get on the ship and start exploring. Because there's still a lot of exploration to do of these areas. There's like secret spots and loot and stuff. Like, I probably missed stuff up on this way, so I'm going to double back and check. Because yeah, there was an entire right side. And then like all of these little areas like right here and up here, over here, down here. You need like the bird to get to those.
Time to heal.
Yeah, there's a ton to explore. Alright, 204 luck, so we're going to have at least 100 luck on our Sage. Which is very, very good. Yeah, see, Sparklies I can't get to till later in the game. Sparklies over there, yeah, we missed something. Is that the only thing we missed? The latest ability I want right now is off of the Gadabout at level 22. I was thinking of maybe going to level 25 because you get Egg on there, but I just don't think it's worth it until the post-game. Plus, I'll be a Sage. Why would I waste my Sage's turn on egging on people? Okay, could you stop summoning friends? Okay, absolute unit to 18. An iron apron, pair of boxer shorts, and a turban. Alright, let's just zoom back to Baharata. Oh, Battle Sage is pretty accurate to this game's Sage. Namaste. Welcome to the town of Baharata, Traveler G. Yeah, I'm not going to waste my money on it. In fact, I should probably be selling things, right? Yeah, I don't need this fur hood anymore. No, we want to sell. And sell the golden claws. Get us a lot of money. Probably not worth selling. Yeah, I have 2,500 golds now, so can I actually afford anything? Sizable scissors. Oh, I need another light shield? Or do I? You know what, I'm gonna hold out, see if I find one. He's still sad that what's-his-face is out there. So let's restock everybody on their herbs. And then buy some more, and then head up to Alltrades Abbey. Okay, you got enough. Give you 2, so we need 25. You just buy them in bulk. God, that would be so annoying. I think having the bag makes this game a lot easier because you had such a limited inventory on the NES. But now I could just lug around like 300 herbs and just spam them in dungeons. Yeah, there might not be that whole sigil system in this one. I don't know though. Like, when would they put that in? Once you defeat Baramos and go down to Alefgard? Yeah. It asks you. How many? Right over here. And then you could be like, yeah, I wanna give a bunch, so you could do that. Oops, sparklies. Medicinal herb for 4 moonwork bulbs and a seed of magic. Secret spot. 1 more piece of loot. Herb. Monster sniffs your considerable scent and flees. Okay, we might have to use musk for that then. 1,399 gold. Hell yeah. Let's go back in, use some musk, and capture this burb. Hurrah! Edgar. Okay, so that must be an Edgar Allan Poe reference. You've now rescued 10 monsters. Perhaps it's time to pay Monty a visit and check up on the little critters in his care. I think it's just transform. Unless they named it something different. Oh yeah, that's how I'll go to that shop. Right. Because at first you get the mod rod and then... Alright, 722 gold, 2 divine daggers, and a magical skirt. Oh, I don't need the skirt. That snoo stick just like completely owns them. Once I get that, I should go to that shop and see if I can buy anything worthwhile. Alright, no. Yeah, I'm just walking straight up to Alltrades Abbey. Skipping this dungeon. Actually, I should pick up the dungeon, then leave, then walk back up there. That way I can just zoom back to it.
Just a moment.
Well, that was a waste, but oh well. They're only 8 gold apiece. 3 doses of strong medicine, 2 vials of unsealant. Oh, I thought that was Padfoot. A bronze shield, an iron lance, and 2 bronze knives. Oh, I walked right by it. Oh well. No sense in going back now. We'll just push on to the Abbey. No loot. Well, before we go in, let's see what's over on the sides. It always surprises me every time I see it. A change, but then I'm like, you know what? They're just going to keep changing it no matter what. I am the humble servant of Apello, he who presides over the naming of things. Is there one among you who wishes to be known by a new name? Okay, so you can, change your name if you want to. I think my names are fine. I mean, it would be like the greatest thing if you named your baby girl Beefcake, right? Oh, we could get a Gustarang here. So that's a 22-point jump in attack for Get Wrecked. Alright. Yeah, we picked up a lot of stuff already. I think I will save up for this Gustarang. Seems like a good investment. Is there anything else over here? There's a slime over here. Okay, it was a recruitable monster. Slimin', okay. Does this upgrade our slimes? Slatrick is over the moon. Oh wow, that like doubled his HPs. And his attack. Holy crap. Power of friendship too strong. My name is Eliza, by the way. I might not look like it, but I'm a fashion guru. I could cut your hair and dye it, even change your voice. There's not much I can't do. Okay, so this was a question I had earlier in the game. I'll have you looking for your best in no slime, for a nominal sum of gold coins, of course. How much does this cost? So how about it? Is there someone whose appearance you'd like to change? Okay, so you could change him if you feel like it. Except there's only one for the hero. So are there multiples for the sage as well? I'm assuming there is. Just gonna stick with these. I don't know if I'm actually gonna change my appearance. Three treasures. Let's take it all. Seed of Agility. And how may I help you today, sir? Old guy. Why don't they voice the slime? Oh, stop it. I know I'm gorgeous, but there's no need to fight over me. This guy had his Walkman on all day, just listening to Right Said Fred, I'm too sexy, and I know it. As a part of my training, I have taken to consuming poisonous foods to build up resistance to various toxins. Wasn't there a show that had a dude do this? No, it was The Princess Bride. Yeah. Where he was taking the, what was it called? He's like, oh, I've just been taking this poison to increase my resistance. And that's why I poisoned both of the glasses. I have it on good authority that poisonous mushroom-like monsters inhabit the area around a cave to the south of here. Perhaps that is where I should head next. Torque of Truth. Guy's having his best dreams. Hold up. Isn't there that nun outside that saves for you? Why do you need 2 save points in this area? Is this game good? No, it's terrible. That's why I've put like 20 hours in it so far. Where was that? A mini medal. Alright, no more treasure? Yeah, this game's good. It's better than the second one, at least. I'm enjoying it a lot more. I'm at least looking forward to playing it. Is there a recommended way to build the main character? You don't really build. You just, they give you like a personality quiz at the beginning, and whatever personality you get dictates your stat growth. So I got the vamp personality because it has all positives. Although I guess you could just drop a bunch of seeds on them as well, which is what I'm about to do. This isn't like the first game where you could do like evasion build or defense build or something and just swap your equipment out. That was like the most wonderful thing in the world. Yeah, the best personality is the vamp personality for the hero. It's a special medicine. Supposedly, long ago, a group of martial artists used the Abbey as both their home and training ground to hone their skills. Though, as with all the hearsay, you have to take these things with a pinch of salt. That said, it would go some way to explaining how the Abbey came to be the go-to place for changing vocations. So, they also give you what all the personalities do. It just tells you how their stat growth is going to go if you get so-and-so personality. Blah, blah, blah. And there's like 20 or 30 personalities you could pick up. And there's books that allow you to change it and accessories you can put on to change it at any time as well. So it's not like you're 100% locked in. I'm thinking of becoming a martial artist. Hi-ya! Wow, look at these statues. I want to become a mage. Abracadabra. Oh, Pepper Dude isn't here yet. Shit, I forgot. I have to go beat up the next boss to get him to spawn, right? I'm going to become a merchant and make an absolute mint. Goddess, give me patience. Now, for the 100th time, the effects of Kabuff and Kasap will increase each time you cast them, up to a maximum of 2 to 3 times. However, Oomph is only worth casting once. You are more than capable of remembering this much. Do not do yourself down. I know. Alright, so I should cast Buff, Sap, and Accelerotl 2 to 3 times, but Oomph just the once. Oh, and Magic Barrier is only worth casting once too, I suppose. Character is more visible in battle. Do not let your... I don't know. I just don't know if I'm ready to go through with it. All of my friends got so weak right after they took up new vocations. I mean, they were alright in the end. Their more powerful pals carried them through a few fights, and they got back to their old brawny selves soon enough. It's just, well, I'm a bit of a lone wolf, as it happens, so I can't really afford that luxury. How much loot is in here? 2 treasures. I once heard that there's this place in the mountains to the north of here called the Tower of Transcendance. Apparently, it used to be frequented by martial artists wanting to really hone their craft. Yeah, I think that's the last place I'm going to do in this stream. What's more, the top level of the tower is home to hardy monsters that are worth their weight in gold if you best them in battle. Why am I talking about... Oh, why, I'm talking about metal slimes, of course. Go and have a look yourself if you got the time. I'm going to become a beautiful, fresh-faced young damsel. Well, keep to your dreams, man. Or is that one sketch fry that one dude said, don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. There are monsters out there that aren't aggressive at all, but unless a monster wrangler approaches them, they'll usually just run away. So if you spot a friendly creature that might need looking after, be sure to have a monster wrangler in your ranks before trying to befriend it. It appears I have no choice but to take on a new vocation if I wish to reach my true potential. The question is... Yeah, Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, I couldn't think of his name at the time. What should I become? Perhaps I will try my hand at being a gadabout. You don't see too many with muscles like mine, after all. Wherefore art thou, Snoop? You wish to know why changing vocations is beneficial. Well, broadly speaking, there are two main reasons it is so. Firstly, one can learn a far greater number of spells and abilities, which they will never forget even if they change vocations again. Finally, pursuing a new path allows one to fundamentally improve one's own attributes. At least, that is the belief we subscribe to here at the Abbey. If a mage becomes a warrior, there'll be a warrior who can use magic. Good, eh? But they'll also be back at level 1, so don't change your whole party's vocations at once or you'll be in trouble. You're probably best off changing 1 or 2 people's vocations at a time. If it's your first time, I'd recommend something like priest to martial artist or warrior to priest. You don't even have a mouth, dude. Or what the hell? What is with his face? That's creepy, man. That'll give you 2 characters with healing spells, and your martial artist will be able to cast them nice and quick. Yeah, we'll talk to you soon enough, dude. People here sometimes mention a one-time warrior who really made the most of the Abbey. Apparently, he first changed vocations to become a mage, then took on the mantle of a thief before going back to being a warrior. Actually, I suppose he wasn't a one-time warrior after all. A 2-time you know what? Never mind. People modded FFT mouths? What about the noses? If you choose the new vocation, you'll lose all the experience you've earned in your old one. But all the effort you made won't have been for nothing. You'll see some benefits in your new job. That being said, a priest who becomes a warrior, then decides to go back to being a priest, will have to start again from level 1. So you don't want to go changing vocations too often. But if you do, you'll find that you level up quite quickly, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Alright, the only one we're going to change right now is our merchant into a warrior. The others still need, an ability. Other than the hero, any party member who has reached level 20 can change vocations at Alltrades Abbey. While swapping specialties will return a party member to level 1, they'll still remember all their old abilities and spells. Make a point of trying out as many vocations as you can. Learning all kinds of spells and abilities is bound to make you even better at battling. Part 2. Changing vocations will reset a character's level to 1. However, it's not all bad news. Their attribute values will only decrease by around half post-vocation change. In other words, they'll be a bit more beefed up than your average level 1 adventurer pottering around Patty's party planning place. Part 3. Lots of reading. Changing vocations will reset a character's experience points, but don't fret. They'll level up in no time if you carry them through a few battles. Okay, their old attribute values will also only be half post-vocation change, meaning you can make them far mightier than they ever would have been had they stuck with their old vocation. So what are you waiting for? It's time to make a change. Welcome to Alltrades Abbey, where those in search of a new path in life invariably find that which they seek. Do you or any of your other acquaintances wish for a new vocation? No. So be it. We do not force change upon those who do not wish it. Very well. Go forth, and may the goddess smile upon you, whichever path you choose. Alright, Beefcake wants to become a warrior. Oh, goddess above, great shepherdess, set your servant, Beefcake, on a new path through this vale of tears. I don't want the cat suit. It is done. Congratulations, Beefcake. You are now a warrior. Your equipment has been changed to that of the path you have chosen. If you or any others you know wish to embark on another path, simply say the word. Alright, let's just change that. I guess iron armor is the best I can use right now. Yeah, I don't want the cat suit. I actually want the character models. Fucking cats and dogs all the time. Alright, bag it up. Bag it up. Alright, I guess now I go back down to the dungeon and clear that out. And then change them as they get the abilities I need. Hells yeah, we're continuing. And then we'll fight the boss after everybody changes and stuff, so I gotta walk back because I'm dumb. Okay, we did use the inn. Oh, let me not forget. Let's just start dumping these seeds on the hero. Seeing a lot of ones there. I don't like that. Alright, major HP upgrade coming at the next level. And MP growth. But I will have a super tough front line now. Damn, Get Wrecked is so fucking fast. Look at that luck that Hax has. Alright, Seed of Lice will be good. Seed of Magic, good as well. So how much growth am I going to get on the HP and MP at the next level up? We won't know for another 4,700 XPs. What level do I learn Forbearance at? I guess we have Cop Out. Secret Spot, obvious. 2 treasures. Don't see anything. Okay, there's 2 barrels up here. A prayer ring. $641 gold. I don't have enough for the Gusta ring yet. Alright, we go in here, and we clear this out. 10 treasures. Yeah, we were here just the other day in Dragon Quest II. Yeah, I knew these those maps were in Dragon Quest 3. Alright, I need to get an encounter, so let's not pad foot for now. Yo! Chill out, cat. Beefcake to 4. What, 26 HPs? It's Whipping Boy. Tank is going in now. 484 gold. Catulas, huh?
You're mine.
Does anything drop anything good here that I could just use dig for? Beefcake to 6. I'm probably going to hit the HP cap or something because I have so much stamina. Oh no, it's a cannon box. Let's try to paralyze it.
Got you.
I said let's try to paralyze it.
You're mine.
Took my best damage out there.
Just a moment.
Alright. Wasn't really a problem. Beefcake to 7. Beefcake is getting stronger every day. $80 to 100 per attack. Really? That seems pretty oppressive. Don't do that, cat. I guess that game show starts in 30 minutes. What are they going to announce this year? Alright, Beefcake to 8. We're doing good. Mini medal. Okay, we got enough, right? I actually think I'm going to wait until I have 25 to go back. I will thank you guys not to do that.
Just a moment.
I asked him not to do it, and he did it anyway. I'm talking about the new games they're going to announce, not the actual awards. I don't think anybody tunes in for the awards themselves. But yeah, Clear Expedition was everybody's favorite darling this year, so it'll probably win everything. Beefcake to 9. Still almost got 200 HPs. Mercurial Thrust, okay. Oh yeah, they get their HPs and MPs restored at level up. I was like, I need to heal her after that. Zacare Riviere. This was probably a cannon box. Oh, how did I know? Treasure chest right next to the other ones. Good job, Hacks. Not even gonna deparalyze you. Ah. You know what? I should just be running down each one of these. Just in case they put anything else down here. Or actually, let me double check this dungeon design to see which would be better. If I start on the left and go back towards the right, or...
Just a moment.
Okay, so if I go over here, I'd be like blah blah blah. Okay, let's go to the left then. No, I was blinded.
Okay.
Beefcake to 10. Alright, we're at 200 HPs now. Can we make it to 300? Is that in the cards? Five pieces of loot left. Nothing over here? Wow. I might be able to afford that Guster ring now. Yeah, I could definitely afford it. Barrel. Seed of Wisdom, huh? I actually want to use that before the next level up. Okay, get wrecked to 20. Oh, we learned Snoop. Okay, get wrecked can change then. Alright, how do I do this again? I made this so much less efficient in this one. Alright, I don't need dig right now. Let's just go with, the best search skill in the game, Snoop. Oh, it's so great that I learned this at level 20. Like in Dragon Quest 1 and 2, you had to wait till the end of the game to get those. An iron helmet. Does anybody need one of those? Okay, you might need it. Yeah, that's 7 points of defense.
Okay.
Poison? Why would they do that? Okay, beefcake to 11. And we stole an anecdotal herb to cure that poison that just happened. Three treasures. Nothing there. Guess I'll do it at each node.
Just a moment. Take this.
Alright, so the only one who needs a few more levels is Hax at this point. She needs 3 levels too, so that kind of sucks.
You're mine.
Sucks really bad because I'm turning her into a sage, and that has... I don't know if it's even steeper XP requirements than the hero, but one of those two is the slowest leveling class of the game. How long it must be now since I first got lost here in this cave. What's more, I'm no closer to finding that blasted bandit who's the entire reason for me being here in the first place. Oh, goddess. Alright, 337 gold. No, I don't want to zoom out of here. Okay. Some kind of cannon box that, shit, I don't know if I have to sneak up on it or use the must to capture it. Group of enemies are defeat. Well, let's get rid of the lock. Blammo. Alright, let's see if there's anything that these guys have been... Alright, we get an iron axe from them. Cat suits. Seed of luck from these guys. Seed of life from those. Strong medicine could be good. Piano boxes drop sage's elixirs. How much to next level for you? 1,500? Hero doing a lot of damage. Beefcake 212. No, that's not the ability I want. Alright, I see something down here. A vial of magic water.
Take this!
I really wish these guys would stop that. Isn't there one more? Where would it be then? Well, actually, I don't think I went to those two. Let's go to this this area first. Yeah, I'll just ignore that. I don't feel like getting in a boss battle right now. Hey, a vial of elfin elixir. Hey. Another iron axe. A prayer ring. Getting tons of those. A suit of full plate armor. Alright, free stuff is good. Alright, give the iron axe to the hero. Full plate to Beefcake. Everybody else looks good right now. Alright, so let's just go outside and then come back in to find this other one. Because I think it's like right near the entrance. No? Where would it be then? Oh, that monster too.
Okay.
Let me just pad-foot it up at this point. No? Where did I miss it then? Actually, let's try to find this cannon box again. I think it might have been over here, actually. Or I'm just misremembering terribly. Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, go up here. And all the way up here. And then we just have to hunt down that candle box. It's a care ring. Cares very much. So I think maybe candle box was down this line then. Hey, stop that. Yeah, there he is. I snuck up on it this time. So, Lecter. Is that supposed to be a Hannibal Lecter reference? To Alltrades Abbey, then. And then we will go north to the, what do you call it? Just to get that on the Zoom list. Oh, let's just change our class first. Or as they call it, vocation. Alright, we want to become a monster wrangler. Oddballs who steal most of their moves from their monster mates, combining them to create an inimitable fighting style. Ho, 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 ho. So the lone wolf is to blossom into a monster wrangler. Ha, ha, ha. If you meant to make me laugh, you have succeeded. Yeah, we'll do that. Because now I can learn Animal Instinct and hunt down all the monsters. Let's just double check our equipment. Let's remove my helm and my shield. Oh, I guess hacks will appreciate the shield then. I can't equip the edged boomerang. Oh, it defaulted to Holy Lance. So is Holy Lance better than... Why? It's not better than the Knuckle Dusters. I don't... Oh, you can't equip this as a... Okay. Yeah, let's equip the Skull Ring because we're slow now. Alright, so I need a shield and a helm. So is Silver Platter usable? Iron Shield. Okay. Scholar's Cap? I guess Turban then. No, Turban's bad. Fur Hood, let's try that. Alright, that's what I got for now. So now we just need to get our gadabout changed. Let's get the Gust Ring. Yeah, that's not even worth it now. Guess I had 2 of those. Scholar's cap. Do I want to sell off... Could sell some of these elfin elixirs. One of them, at least. I think I will just hold for now. Really only need the full plate armor, and I can almost afford that. I guess let's just head north to the Tower of Hypertension, or whatever it's called. Just use save file 2 now. We're in the mid-game. And then once we get to Alefgard, we'll use save file 3. I'll hit it when I come back with Animal Instinct. 4 medicinal herbs, 5 anecdotal herbs, and a set of plaque pajamas. Would that have helped me out? Maybe Thief could have... I think Thief was able to use them. Tower of Transcendance, okay. I was close, but not quite. I just want to get that on my Zoom list, so we can come back here later. And then... let's just head off to the east and go up towards this snow patch, because that's where we can encounter metal slimes. Wayfarer's Inn, huh? A diamond, 2 seeds of luck, and 2 seeds of defense. Holy shit! Damn, those guys hit hard. Okay, get wrecked to level 4. Okay, we learned Call of the Wild and Monster Pylon. Get wrecked to 5. No HP growth. Got a file of magic water, okay. Dragon scale, 429 gold, and a steel broadsword. All good things to sell.
Enough.
Ow! Yeah, that doesn't even hurt them. Oh, Get Wrecked is down. And so is Beefcake. I think it's a good time to run. Shit. God damn, those guys are deadly. I see you, Sign. Okay, Myrrh and the Wayfarer's Inn. Well, let's go to the inn first, because we can use that to restore 2 treasures. Okay, we need the ultimate key for that door. Another mini medal. Alright, we've got enough to get the 25 medal prize. Himiko's country, the land of the rising sun, the place of my birth. But foul Orochi, devourer of pure maidens, torments my people. A cypress stick. Amazing. Alright. Let's go over here. See if there are any sparklies to boost us.
Brace yourself.
Actually, no, I should just put her on auto battle as well. Watch my back. Less inputs.
You're mine.
Well, that's not working well.
Just a moment.
Good job, Max. Okay, I think I will go fight wisely instead. She just seems to be wasting her time throwing sand in their eyes, like Bully McGuire. Absolute unit is about to get a lot of HP and MP. Look at that, like 50, almost 80, like that's like 70 MP actually. That's closer to 80. 81, holy crap. Learn Sizzle and Mid-Heal. Get Wrecked to 6, learn Soothing Song. That's the healing spell I wanted, but better late than never. 3 doses of strong, 2 doses of special, and 2 seeds of strength. Alright, those dragons are really lethal, so... yeah, that wildfire is not good for my skin or something. Damn, that monster pylon is just destroying things. Alright, get Wrecked to 7. We'll be back where we were in no time. Copper sword, 3 cypress sticks, and a fur hood. Yeah, let's just go to the town first. Getting on my Zoom list is more important than looking for these sparklies right now. The enemy are defeat. Alright, get wrecked to 8. No HPs again. Caps to 20, so we only need 2 more levels with her. Is that all the sparklies there? Hey, that's not cool. Damn. It's taking chunks out of me. Nothing. Alright, is that the village right there? Ow. Ow. Okay, get wrecked to 9. When do I learn this animal instinct ability? Okay, we made it.
Yoi, friend Pirit Vishnik. I struggle to count many moons that passed since you last came. Wait,
What is occurred?
this is not friend Pirit Vishnik. Look very much like him, but there is pittance of difference.
Yes, I see resemblance very clear. Please take my apology. Father's eyesight is not in old way of being.
Forgive me, kind visitor. I hope you have restorative time in our village.
Restorative time. Alright, 4 treasures. This place, Village of Myrrh. Village and End of World. Welcome to you, friend. Oh, it's got snow falling. I always like to watch the snow fall. I just don't like driving in it. 15 gold. Is this an inn? A leather kilt. I wonder if there's something in the barrel. Vial of magic water. You have come to here by boat. No. You have not. Then how? You walk. Ha ha ha. How very whimsical. Ah, I knew it to be so. I am clever, old devil. It's over here. Wonder if there's something in the barrel. Instead of training togs. 2 treasures left. 1 treasure. I've come to raid your place. It's an angel bell. Privet, if it is Petya who you are seeking, young man can be located at Marketplace. Nothing? What about over here? Okay, there's a monster over there. This one is Shella. No bonuses for that? Okay, we have antifreeze, asbestos, and aerofoil earrings. I think we're going to have to get one of each of these for everybody. Welcome and market to village. Yoy, you are a visitor who mistook for Paris Viznik. The resemblance is definitely satisfactory. There's no coincidence on you being here. Please spend a time at our village full of great relaxation. Battle fork. Ooh. Ooh. This is good. I guess we could just skip the sizable scissors and get a battle fork. But let's check out shields first. Can upgrade almost all of these guys with this. Hermes hats, magical robes. Okay, so I don't know if the magical robes can be worn by sages, but we might want to pick up ice shields for everybody, because that gives defense against fire. Beefcake takes a long, hard look at the helmet sitting on the counter. It looks extremely sturdy and has been restored to gleaming perfection. This guy's not going to talk to me? Alright, we need ultimate key for that. Barrel. Speed of defense. Anything else? One more. Yoy, Paris Viznik, you have returned to us. Is what I would say if you were real, Paris Viznik. You are close, but not quite right. Yeah, I see you. A pair of asbestos earrings. Okay, free stuff is good. Long time before, I was insubstantial in my strength, but Paris Viznik made me want to get bigger. Now look at me. I will take it. Seed of Life. Alright, I think this show should have started, so I'm just going to put it on and mute it. See if there's anything interesting going on. Alright, let's go find the sparklies outside the village and then see if we can find some metal slimes at the East Coast. So I will just pad foot around. Rabbit tail, a fur vest. I think this is where I want to try to whistle some slimes at. Clearly need the bird for this. Okay, more sparklies. 3 tangle webs, 2 anecdotal herbs, and 2 seeds of wisdom. Wow. That guy just focused straight towards Get Wrecked and took her right the fuck out. Might need to get her the shield first. This leveling down is not good for some of my guys' or girls' health. I think around level 15 is where it's going to stop being such of a concern, but one more. Can we sneak up on it? Okay, this one is King Strong. Wonder how he got that name. Where? A mini medal. Hooray! Alright, come on, show me some sparklies. Show me the sparklies. Or don't. Is this a secret spot? Wait, sparklies. 2 seeds of life, a seed of agility. Oh, you know what? I want my, you focus on healing. That's what I want. That way I could keep the... Because mid-heal's like the best healing spell I have right now, so... That'll do plenty of healing.
Just a moment. Ready now.
No, I don't like what I'm seeing. Guild Wars 2, huh? Alright, Beefcake goes to 14. Makes it up to 244 HP. I see you, Sparklies. 2 boomerangs, 2 pouches of musk, and Diary of a Hard Man. Is this secret? 1 treasure. A Staff of Sentencing. So, did I have one of those yet? Don't know if there's a monster around here, though, because, Get Wrecked refuses to learn Animal Instinct. Yeah, let's just go down this way, see if I missed any sparklies. Don't think I did. Alright, let's just go to the inn. Recuperate and then start again. There's really nothing anymore. Did I get everything in this area? Just punch up there in the center. Wait. I think I see some sparklies. Or not? Let's go this way then. Okay, those are way over there. Which that's the area where Yggdrasil is, so I need the ship to get there. How much more XP does Hax have to get? A ton. Shit. Alright, let's just go up into the ice area and see if we could get some metal slimes to show up. Because I want to get out of Gadabout. Alright, let's replace Padfoot with Whistle. Well, that's not going to help Pax level up.
Time to heal.
One HP. Okay, there's Animal Instinct. let's use the rest of those seeds that I found. I'm gonna use every goddamn seed I find on absolute unit until the end of this stream. And then I'll probably wait again until after we defeat Baramos to dump more seeds.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's good. I only want one thing, and that's metal slimes. Imp's always trying to cast high-level spells that they don't have MP for. I think that's like a permanent thing in best mobile game. I thought for sure that Wuthering Waves one was gonna win it, but you can't count out how popular Uma Musume is. Paralyzed, you can't use any abilities. Okay. Guess I'm have to use a Moonwork Bulb on her. Can't even whistle while paralyzed. What is the world coming to? Oh, what the hell?
Gotcha.
Of course. They go for the one person who is weak. Wouldn't that be some shit if they actually had the MP to cast Kamikaze?
Alright.
What the hell is that bullshit? Dude has a one-hit well, at least it was Beefcake.
Time to heal. Ready now.
Wow. I can't even get offense off now.
Heal.
Well, that was a grand waste of time. Who just one-shots my tank. And then, I couldn't get anything else off. Hey, leave my soft stuff in the back alone. Okay, Beefcake goes to 15. I think I just want to zoom back and rest up. And get a shield for, one of those new shields for my Monster Wrangler. Constant upgrading. Damn, she still has a ton of XP to go. And then we still have to go an entire another level, and there's no guarantee that I won't get it at 22. Although I guess I could kind of rig it by like saving right before. Alright, Ice Shield. Wow, that's a huge buff for you. Yeah, that's worth it. Hoping I get enough for the Monster Arena, too. Money, that is. Well, I don't exactly need Padfoot right now. I want to get in encounters. Why aren't they going after this guy? I mean, he's like the most threatening guy out there. Alright, once Get Wrecked gets to 15, I think she'll be safe. Emergency Groom. Okay. So we got some decent healing abilities now. No hallucinations. How much fire damage do these ice shields negate anyway? Because if it's something like 5, well, the defense was more than enough for Get Wrecked anyway. You stop debuffing my defense. Oh, well, that's fun.
Take this.
could have been bad. Oh my god, another 2,800? It's agonizingly slow right now. Is Kerplunk Dance really going to be that valuable, though? We have not fought any Ozimpic Knights for... I don't even think we're going to... Yeah, there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 doesn't exist, and then there's 11. So... Eventually I'll get through all of them, but... They don't have 4 through 9 available on any platform that I could play on. You know what? And then the remake of 7 comes out in February, so I'll probably be playing that then. I don't know when the remakes for 4, 5, and 6 are coming out. You know what? Maybe I'll just turn into a sage now. I mean, I'm going to be picking Kerplunk Dance up anyway. Yeah, they've been punching them out. The first Dragon Quest came out before the first Final Fantasy, like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 years. Actually, the first 2 Dragon Quests came out before the first Final Fantasy, so... Yeah, I think I'm just going to go for Sage right now. I mean, there's more Final Fantasies now than there are Dragon Quests, so... Take that into account. Alright. Let's go for Sage. Why the hell is it putting the cat suit on everybody? No, we're good for now. No, we do not want cat suit. Bag that up. Bag all of this stuff up. Don't I have a Banishing Bell? Yeah. I don't need a tough guy tattoo. Or the chain whip. I think I could get rid of all of this. Vanishing Bell is just superior. Alright, we want the asbestos earrings, though. Alright, and, where was that, fizzle retardant suit? Oh, and the, Scholar's Cap. Let's go for that. It's going to drop me by 1 defense, but the 20 wisdom will more than make up for that. Did anybody else use the pointy hat? Alright, 6 defense for you. Alright, bag it up. And let's get the most important item. Oh, other than just turning her into a genius. Hax thumbs through the pages of the Eureka moment. The crystal clear explanations unlock areas of the brain that Hax never even knew she had. Hax becomes a certifiable genius. Why are you a meathead all of a sudden? Oh, it's because of the... Oh, that's terrible. How many levels did I have that on? That's gonna fuck up my stats pretty bad. Okay, now my party is where I want it to be, so we could go hunt for those monsters and other stuff. Oh yeah, can we change the appearance of the sage? Are there 4 appearances for it? Oh, there are. Okay. All right. Well, that's interesting to know. But let's rest up and then go on a looting spree. Oh, did I give her the meteorite bracer? Because the first rule of Sage Club is that the sage should go first. And that's also the second rule. Meteorite bracer. Wish they would have put Mini Metal Manor at the end there. Wow, I missed 7 treasures here. $31 gold. Instead of training togs. That's huge. Nothing here. Nothing here. So how much XP? 31 to the next level. Chimera Wing. Oh yeah, let's get Animal Instinct on there instead of Whistle for this point. Or actually, let's take Zoom off. There's a monster not too far away that's ready to be wrangled. Where? An anecdotal herb? Nothing in here. Oh, this guy's guarding his door. Oh, wait, what's over here? A vial of holy water. 2 treasures left. Okay, we get Scholar Specs. Okay, we need 27 for an agility ring. Not sure the Scholar Specs are really going to be useful in this game. Nothing here. Something somewhere. Alright, medicinal herb. That should take care of this area. $12 gold. God, that is so awesome I'm able to get Snoop this early in the game. Alright, another medicinal herb. Oh, this bullshit that I missed. Oh, okay, I see it now. What the hell is it? Medicinal herb, and then the other one's all the way back, there? How do I get to it, though? Oh, I could just... Okay. Oh, it's a whole goddamn chest. A dragon scale. That would have been super helpful early in the game. Nine treasures. Alright, there's something over here. Wait, I missed this pot? A medicinal herb. Oh, something down here, too. Oh, I would have never found that. 7 gold. Alright, a rune staff. Seed of strength. Seed of agility. Arrowfoil earrings. That'll save me some money. Ring of clarity. And a mighty armlet. Okay. That's what, 7 more strength for my Beastmaster. Okay. One more piece of loot around here. Okay, there it is. Seed of magic, okay. Nothing here. Nothing here, but what about the jail? Two treasures. Alright, so Aliahan Jail has ultimate key. Two pots. Right. Alright, this is already taking longer than I want it to in this area. Nothing here. Alright, let's go up to the second floor. One treasure. Where is it? I don't think it's on this side. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't have found that. Anecdotal herb. So there's a monster around here somewhere. It doesn't exactly tell you where it is. Does it come out at night or something? It's the little girl, isn't it? The little girl is a disguised monster. Okay, this really doesn't tell me where they are, though. Not too far away.
Enough.
Should have been like, there's one right on this screen. It's really just a guessing game. Oh yeah, I'm looking for this. Yeah, I really do wish it marked the secret spots. Monster and Castle Prison. Is it that slime? I can't get to it now because I need the ultimate key. There's no... Okay, so once I cross the bridge, it's like... I don't see any monsters anywhere. No monsters, okay. How you doing there, Raydan? Oh, were there any treasures up here that I might have missed? Okay, yeah. That's going to be included in this area, so I'm just going to go up here and, that's the wrong way. We want to go up here. Don't know if there's anything I missed in this tower, but I better just double check. Yeah, it says I got everything in this area. Monster ready to be wrangled nearby. How many old bones ache, dearie? Okay, she must be a monster then. I'm probably... They probably made it so that you have to come back with Raw's mirror later in the game, right? Yeah. I'm gonna need the ultimate key. So what's this place called? A Dreamer's Tower, first floor. Monster. Monster. All right. Nothing here. Just ascend to the next level then. Let's take the spiral staircase. Oh wait, we can't go this way. I gotta go around the long way.
Got you.
Great find there. That's gonna be huge for the rest of the game. Leather hat, overpowered. Alright, let's just take this spiral staircase and... Yeah, that's probably just the monster on the first floor. Yeah. I'm guessing there's only one monster per area, but that's probably not the case. There could be an exception to the rule. Alright, I think there were a couple secret spots around here. Or were they just sparklies? Just a secret spot up there. I think there's just the tree up here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if there's like a mod that marks these secret spots off, because I've already visited a bunch of them, and unlike in 1 and 2, they don't mark them. No monsters, no loot. One more treasure, and there's a monster here, so... I don't know if that's gonna pop out and be ready to capture. Okay, there it is. Oh, it's under the rock. 210 gold. Huge find. I didn't even think about looking about under that first time I was here. Toxic Commando? What the fuck? Yeah, this is gonna be hard to find all these secret spots and everything again. Wait, this is one right here, isn't it? No loot here. Well, there was a bunch in Aliahan that I missed, so might as well sweep everything before moving on. There's a monster here somewhere. So what's this place called? Path of Promise? If I don't find it, I'll have to mark it down. Okay, we missed some piece of loot here. What the hell is that? Maybe this guy is the monster. So yeah, looking like we have to come back with Raw's Mirror later for a bunch of these guys. Okay, so there was one in Reeve as well. Let's just add those. Oh, I hope I don't have to go all the way to the right there. That would be a pain in the ass. Oh, no, I didn't mean to jump down in here. Wait, did I not even go down here? Ew. Chain Sickle? Well, that would have helped out earlier in the game. Alright, hacks to 2. It's buff and poof. Vial of magic water. And 32 gold. And there's still a monster hiding around here somewhere. Okay, so jumping down there was somewhat good. Yeah, it must be all the way at the south end of the map. Oh, I did it again! I'm not paying attention, damn it! God damn you, Jeff Keighley, and your Game Awards show. And even now, I don't know what has won what. Or what has been announced. Oh, damn. Get Wrecked has gone through her entire MP pool right now. It only costs 2. How much is Padfoot costing? 4. Might have to drop some wisdom seeds on her. Okay, there it is. It was a seed of life. So, next chance I get, I've gotta rest up. Divinity. What is this, Best Actress? Alright, we get Dazzle. Shouldn't I have learned 2 spells there? I'm a genius. Why am I getting denied? Or actually Hax is a genius. She went from getting drunk all the time to just being an absolute genius. Alright, Boomerang. No monsters here, so Path of Promise, very good, but outside, not good. But at least there's an inn here. Nothing there. What about here? They said there's a monster here that shows up at night. Wait, it said out and about at the moment. Oh, but it's not out and about at the moment. So it tells you if it's the wrong time of day. Okay. I think they said I had to sneak up on it. We'll wait until dusk, I guess. Okay, so it needs to be a little later at nighttime. There you go. Cannot hide from me forever. A copy of Prim's Primer. What does that one do again? Aristocrat. Oh, I don't really care about that personality. Alright, turn to nighttime then. Nighttime, please? The hell am I getting caught on there? Alright, here we go. Where? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Hornbert. Okay. Harry is over the moon. The power of friendship is too strong. Oh, they told me to go see him. Since I had over 10 monsters. I guess since I have my monster wrangler in the party now. I'd been wondering when I'd see you once more. Feels only right that I give you a token of my gratitude since you've now rescued 10 monsters. But don't think your work is done. There are plenty more beasties out there awaiting your rescue. Alright, Beefcake receives 5 files of magic water from Monty. Do come back soon now. The monsters love your little visits. Thought we were supposed to get something for the Beastmaster out of that. Do I already have it? No. No way for me to know without looking that up. Cool treasures. And there's one of them. How do I get to it, though? Oh, they're blocking me from going upstairs, aren't they? A mini medal. Alright, that's a big find. I think we can get another prize now. Yep, I'm gonna have to come back during the daytime. What the hell is this? Granny Simulator? Alright, so we've got an ultimate key thing down here in Romaria Castle B1. Two chests. And I guess I should hit the Animal Instinct just to make sure there's no surprise monsters. Alright, there's no monsters left. Oven of the Chicken Foot? What the fuck? They ripped that from Invader Zim, didn't they? Wasn't there a episode where they were where Dib was trying to find one of those? All right, there's something at West Tower Top. Something sparkly on floor. Yeah, Dib was trying to find one of those things like Bigfoot, and they called it Chicken Foot. And it was just a dude dressed up in a chicken outfit. Well, obvious treasure was obvious. Tangleweb. And that ends this. I guess we have to come back just to make sure second floor doesn't have something. Alright, let's go rest at the inn and then see if the king is hiding loot from us. What is this, another gotcha waifu simulator? Look at that run cycle. That's some Looney Tunes shit right there. Guessing it's behind him. Other side. It's a file of unsealment. Okay. This guy's not protecting any loot from me now. That looked funny. Oh, this is Zoneless Zero or whatever. Isn't that a gacha game, though? That means I would never play that. Oh, it's just coming to the Switch too, huh? No monsters. No loot and no monsters, no interest. Actually, I don't think it's going to take me very long to catch up to where I am. It's not going to be like Dragon Quest II. Where they really dragged out the keys. And then there was a whole bunch of ultimate key loot I had to go run around to get. Oh, that was really well hidden. Dazzle me not. Okay, there's a monster that's ready, so... Oh, wait, it's right there. Healy. Straight from Dragon Quest IV. Alright, no more monsters here. Two treasures, huh? Oh, I have to come back at night to loot that guy. Okay. I totally forgot about that. I didn't talk to the guys in here. I was just faking about this burly geezer who came to town once and had this bleeding massive helmet on his noggin, so he did. Saw him in the local watering hole wolfing down some food like there was no tomorrow. No drink in sight. Can you believe it? So I asked him if he fancied something to wet the old whistle, but the fella tells me he ain't got time for making merry. Said something about a quest before he scarpered. Between you and me, I reckon he was on the run from something. Ah well, wherever the geezer is now, I hope he's enjoying himself. It is as I told you, foolish man. Villagers angered fairies and were punished with sleep. Travelers tell of village of perennial sleeping people, but this is not possible, yes? How is this to be believed? Welcome to drinking place of village. Please, you must recline and unbend tranquilly. I recall back to Not Scared Warrior who came to village a decade ago or so. Looked to have obscenely important quest. Even in drinking place of merriment, his face is cold as mountain goat's teat. To me, he revealed his having newly born child he left behind on home. Also mentioned his wish to be embracing those he left. Warrior's lovely voice of gentle warmth still echoes in my ear even today. After sun is falling under horizon, I am not anymore catching view of Heel Slime. Maybe Heel Slime these days travel to different town for watching of sunset. Well, he works for me now. Okay, mini metal and a fur hood. Alright, let's go to the inn and sleep till nighttime and go rob this guy blind. Oh, that must be Resident Evil 9. Oh wait, other side. A rousing ring and a poison needle. Huge finds there. All this stuff that would have helped. Actually, the poison needle wouldn't help me at all. I don't have a mage. Yeah, actually, I should go to the right. I think there's a secret spot over here or something. Or two of them. Oh, hey, it's Leon. Has he brooded yet? Is this going to be a two-player game? Kind of like Resident Evil 5 or 6, because that would be awesome. Well, that footage looked very single-player, so I don't know about that. Wait, is this secret spot? Did I just come from this one? No, that's nothing. Actually, I should change her to Show No Mercy. And change the warrior to, like, watch my back. Alright, we got Crack. Yeah, that's better. That way, she might use Whipping Boy to tank the hits for the other party members. New monsters, huh? 1,020 gold, hell yeah. Would have helped out earlier in the game, but it'll definitely help out now. Dreamer's Little Shrine. Skyfell Tower. Let's start from Korib. The hell is this? Some kind of Puzzlevania? I don't think I have to go through the pyramid at all. Not too far away that's ready to be wrangled. Alright. So, Skyfell Tower has something in it. Wasn't there like an old man around here somewhere? That could be it. Yeah, I think of this little alcove over here. Whoosh. Oh, it wasn't an old man, it was just a dude. So possibly him? Unless I was just supposed to come back after beating Robin Hood up. Yeah, I'm not seeing any guys yet. So if I don't encounter him up here, I'm just going to mark this down as I need to come back later. Alright, let's just mark this down. Monster. Alright, let's zoom off to... Chicken Knight. Norvik. Two treasures here. Oh, here's one of them. Moonwork bulb. What is this? Dungeons and Dragons Warlock? I think I might skip on that. I don't play any Dungeons and Dragons games anymore. Yeah, I see you there. Under 43 gold. Not as interesting as a mini medal. Check out this hut in the southwest of town and then move on. Alright, nothing there. But it does pay to check it out. As a, you know, just in case. I think I got everything out of this cave. Although I could hit the healing spot and get free healing. No monsters, huh? Actually, didn't I get that rune staff? Sap is big. What about cuss sap? That would be huge. Alright, that seems like all of those levels, because that one connects to the other room. Let's just evac. And go to the fairy village. Alright, mini metal. Big find there. And another one. But it's not out and about at the moment, so... come back here at, like, nighttime or something? Alright, let's zoom to, I guess, Alltrades. Figure out what time of day. Just another control game. Stay overnight, that's all I get. Okay, rest a while. Until night. It's ready, but I'm not prepped for it. Okay, I was, apparently. Oh, okay, here's Alan. So yeah, they were making an Edgar Allan Poe. I'm guessing there's going to be another one out there named Poe. Edgar is over the moon, the power of friendship. Alright, we're gonna zoom on down to Asham, I guess. Not out and about at the moment. Oh, I forgot about this. Should do that while we're around here. Another mini medal, okay. As long as we're finding those, it's good. Alright, let's figure out the time of day that we need to get this guy. It's definitely not the middle of night. Okay, it's ready to be wrangled. Wait, wasn't it up here? Yeah, this bag of goodies right here. Okay, now I remember. Smiley. $39 gold. Two loots. I'm casting everything but what I need to cast. Look, it's a copy of Look No Pants. Alright? What the hell does that do? How to clown around. Okay, another mini medal. Ah, greetings, travelers. I myself am a traveler at heart. Long have I dreamt of visiting the countries of the Mystic East. Alas, the only way to get there is via a secret dwarven path. And the infuriating, tight-lipped little curmudgeon Nordy absolutely refuses to show me the way. Perhaps if I had the ear of his friend, the King of Portoga, I might be able to convince him. Well, we don't know anything about that right now. Oh. Okay. I probably would have never found this. Huh? It's an alleyway that I have to go down? Seed of Stamina. Alright, I think we've looted everything in this town. Wait up, did I not go in this other building over here, this other weapon shop? Always best to check. Are there any secret spots around here? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look around to see if there's a mod that marks them. Okay, that looks super sus. Okay, what else? Oh, I missed these sparklies over here. Seed of Magic, Seed of Life, and 2 files of Unseal It. Gang of Dragon? What? Okay, Sparkly's there. Oh, the ship is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Hold up, did I just see Sparkly's up here? Oh no, that was just the water reflection and stuff. Damn them! There's a monster around here. May I help thee? Verily, 'twould be mine honor. Okay, we got a knight. Arthur. Okay. I found a lot of stuff already. A lot of new monsters, a lot of mini medals, blah blah blah. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? There are like 3 or 4 secret spots around here.
Take this!
Okay, I'm 100% certain I looted everything out of the pyramid, but is there a monster in there? Not too far away that's ready to be wrangled. Okay. Something around here somewhere. One could hope it's just on this first screen. But it doesn't look like it. Which is going to make this a pain in the ass, isn't it? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a Mirror of the Raw one, because it's that little girl in there, isn't it? Okay, so let's just skip on this for now. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get to the point where I get the Mirror of Raw. Alright, I think there's one directly south of the pyramid. Or was it just a sparkly that I found? haven't made quite as much money as I wanted to. But it's not out and about at the moment. Okay, so we have to come back here later in the day. Alright, so let's just loot this place then. It's not out and about at the moment, so... Is that extending all the way over here? Alright, monster ready to be wrangled. Is it the guy in the northwest? Is that triggering my animal instinct? Or are there two different monsters it's talking about? Wait, here's one. Mumsy. Is there anything else down in the well? Well, there's something right over here. Pare Riviere. Nothing there. So let's go check the palace. And then check that northwest place again. Just to make sure. Yeah, I figured there was going to be something there. Alright, so I got to go all the way around. Is there anything else down here? Better just make sure. I mean, the meteorite bracer is a great find and all, but if there's something else hiding down there, I want it. No. We wanted to go this way. I hope it's a mini medal. Make it worth my time. It's a turban, okay. 8 treasures. Holy crap. Oh, they must all be on the edges then. It's all these chests. Sage's Elixir. Silk Robe. 172 gold. And a Seed of Wisdom. Out of my way, cat. A golden tiara. Seed of Life. 643 gold. And a mini medal. Damn, we're really catching up on these mini medals now. Nothing up here? You gonna block me from going upstairs? One more treasure up here. Mini medal. Hey. Freaking all the mini medals. No treasure. Why would you wake me like this? Leave me be. Yeah. I do not know what business you think you have here, but I would ask you politely to leave. Heaven alone knows what manner of malicious rumor will arise if you are seen here. Long live her majesty. Yeah, there's a man. A man is in our room. Help, help. Ah, forgive me. My eyes were clouded with sleep and well, you know, I am sorry. There's no men in this party, though. I am pleased that you visited me under the cover of darkness. Many are the suitors who come to this palace under false pretenses. I could not lightly grant you an audience lest they take encouragement from my kindness. Alas, I fear I could do little for you, but allow me to at least present you with a small gift. Search the floor behind the head of my bed and you will find it. A recovery ring. Are those any good? I thought they were trash. Heals the wearer's wounds while they walk. As I recall, that was the least impressive ability, at least in these remakes of Erdrick's armor. Although I guess Erdrick's armor with Padfoot is pretty overpowered. Where? Where? Oh. It's a gold chain. Well, I hope it wasn't just that mummy dude. It's not out and about at the moment. Alright, what time of day does this guy show up at, then? This is not daytime or nighttime, so it must be dawn or dusk. Actually, dawn might be too late. Alright, let's try dusk then. Or is it just too late to hit dawn or dusk? Alright. Dusk seemed to be the right time. Alright, another heal slime. Fixer. Our friendship makes them grow. Alright, we can continue on now that we finally found that guy. What about secret spots? Damn, you can see the sand flying off from the wind. We don't have safe passage yet. Alright, Sizz and Squelch. No monsters, no loot. Still no interest. Alright, is that all for the desert now? I think so.
Take this!
Oh, damn, absolute unit went to 20. Nice MP growth. Oh, we get holy protection now. Because of my massive wisdom growth. Alright, we're gonna zoom right over to Nordy's Grotto or whatever. Desert Shrine. Olivia's Promontory. Yeah, we just walked south from there because there's a couple secret spots. I don't know if we got all the loot from that. Could be monsters there too. I think I needed Snoop for this well. Special medicine, that's it? A new Tomb Raider, huh? I haven't even played Shadow yet. Okay, I can't get to any of this stuff yet. Okay. It's all good. I don't remember where these secret spots are down here. Maybe it was just confusing me with all the sparklies that were out and about. Made me think there were more secret spots than there are. Kabuff and Snooze, okay. Buff will be huge. I think once I get hacks to level 10, I will go fight that boss. And continue the storyline. No looter monsters. I don't think there are any more secret spots to the north. It was all sparklies. What a good old Baharata here. Is there a monster? No monsters. Okay, so just gotta figure out where this... We're almost caught up, so... I can buy another shield. That's surely gonna count for something. Oh, I didn't even pick this up. Thornwind. You don't want to go in the cave beyond them bridges near town. It's a den of handsome yet bloodthirsty kidnappers. How do I know? I just do, alright. Now, if you know what's good for you, you'll steer clear. I'm just not finding any of this stuff right now. Okay, there it is. It's a mini medal, so that brings us up to 35. Nothing else left here, so we just move on. Anything down here? That's some 90s anime aesthetic. That's all I needed. I went too far again. Keep doing that. Okay, there's a monster here. Mush. Does that level anything up? No, it doesn't. Okay. Double-edged slash. And another iron lance. Well, I guess Final Fantasy Tactics won an award 30 years after its release. But what hit me very hard? Okay, we get Accelerator and Evac. I think we could probably win the boss battle with just Kabuff. You know what I do is just spam Whipping Boy on my Sage to protect her, and then we just spam shit.
Take this.
Secret spot right here. Almost walked right by this. Monster and the loot. Another night type. Percival. Okay. And Arthur is over the moon because of the power of friendship. A vial of magic water. Alright, I think we just need to push up to the town, and we've already looted the town, so... Gotta check these secret spots. I think there's like 2 or 3 of them left. Oh god, not these guys.
Take this. This ought to help.
Oh, nice knowing you, Hacks. And she has the asbestos earrings on, too. Oh yeah, I've got so much MP now. Attack attacker, okay. That could be useful. Decelerator, Cockadoodle-Doo, and Zen. So, lots of good stuff there. No, I didn't want to go back in.
Take this.
That monster pylon ability is actually pretty damn good now. So I think I made the right call going thief to monster wrangler. I only made that call because of how bad I saw God, I hate that ability so bad. But if they were gonna eject somebody... Oh, no, they ejected Beefcake, not Absolute Unit. Well, that is fucking terrible. Ow!
Just a moment. Ready now.
Yeah, but are you gonna knock out any of those dragon dudes? Oh, Get Wrecked is gone. Not worth fighting. It was that fucking ambush at the beginning that's made it untenable. I don't even think those ice shields are helping out that much on the fire resistance. Or ice shield. They could just resist monsters. I think that might be a secret spot up there. No monsters. So I think that catches us up to current. No monsters. Yeah, I think I found one here already. So let's get a ice shield here. Actually, let's sell off all this excess stuff that we found. Man, that's a lot of cypress sticks. Can't even sell them for more than 5 gold. That's useless. Alright, Battle Fork, though. Think of the potential. You know what? Give me that. What was it called? The ruby wristband. Actually, the aerofoil earrings might be better. Oh wait, that's wisdom, not defense. Put it down here. Guess I might not have to herb my way through the game now. We'll see, though. Alright, let's go to the Mini Metal Manor and get our prizes, and then I guess we can fight the bosses. Although I might take a short break. Alright, so we get an agility ring. Which is okay. Staff of Resurrection. That's big. And a weightlifter's belt. An agility gelée at 40. So what does this weightlifter's belt do? 13 attack. Will turn into a tough cookie after donning this belt. Well, I guess I'll give it to you. The other two are going to get resurrection spells anyway. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's try to defeat these guys now. Where do I gotta go? Kidnapper's Cave. No, I don't want to go that way. Got all the loot out of here. Got our classes changed. We're ready to fight bosses now. I would thank you to not hit me that hard. Jackasses just have to deplete my HPs there. I wonder the magic waters in this one. 15. Let's tactics. In case I lose.
Who the heck are you? Oh, here to join the gang, are ya?
No.
Well, we can't have that now, can we? Come here, you!
Alright. I'm just gonna try to protect my sage. Yeah, let's use a Sandstorm here, and let's start by Kabuff. Got Dazzle as well.
Ready now. Ready now. Brace yourself.
No, not Kasap. Oh wow, you could Alright, let's sizzle them. Yeah, let's just Kabuff our way through the battle.
Go. Ready now.
Wish I had oomph. God damn it. How about whoosh? Are they resistant to that? Yeah, they are. So they're resistant to sizzle as well. What about crack or zap? Oh, this doesn't even matter. I should just be throwing stones. Okay, they're weak to crack. I don't have crackle.
Take this.
Wait. Does Whipping Boy last the entire battle? I don't have to keep doing it over and over again? Or maybe just a few rounds, I don't know. It'd be huge if I got Crackle here. No, we get Bang instead. I don't think I used enough MP to even care about that.
kidnapped from the town of Baharata.
Most terrifyingly kidnapped. Alright, Sage's Elixir. 3 treasures.
Please, there is a lever on the wall over there that will be opening this door. Pull it! Quickly! Oh, Tanaya, my most beautiful darling!
Oh, Gopal, my most dearly beloved. Now we may return home together at last.
Indeed we may, my love. Come, let us leave right now, this instant.
Ah, thank you, brave hero.
Okay, so I'm gonna give the Monster Hunter some oomph powder. Oh, there's something up there too. 240 gold. Rabbit tail. Let me give like 2 or 3. Oh, dragon scales we could just bag up now. We don't need those anymore at all. Hold up. 1,700 gold. Hell yeah. That's what, another shield now? Wait, I'm capped out on shields, aren't I? I'll have to look for some other piece of equipment, like some full plate armor or something.
You didn't think I'd let you get away that easily, did ya?
Brave hero, save us!
Ray, this is awful. I care nothing for myself, but you must be saving my beloved.
Can I say no to this?
Hey? Oh, I don't remember kidnapping no... Hang about. Not you, a bleeding king. I can't get rid of you, can I? Well, you ain't gonna beat me twice.
Alright, we want to protect our sage. Go dodgy dance. Get the oomph powder going. And a good old kabuff.
All right, come on. Here I go. Okay.
Alright, so let's just throw stones then. Until we get rid of these assholes. I guess Bang would be good? Do they resist Bang? No, they're weak to it. He's weak to wind? Now that's just uncalled for. Let's just get some more kabuff. Oh man, we are tearing them up. Ow. Alright. So now I think it's a good time to just start mustering strength. I don't have mid-heal with you, do I? No, I don't. I think I might have the Monster Hunter go on healing duty after her oomph wears off. Alright, so let's sap him. Affected. Alright, we're down to Robin Hood. We might need some mid-heal here. And you just Soothing Song. And we'll just keep trying to... I guess we could dazzle him. Is he still weak to Flame Slash? Well, he's weak to Gust Slash, right? But I think I just want to keep healing. Oh! Oh, brutalized. Oh man, he is getting murderized now. Just keep sapping him. Should be all of his defense. Oh, 228, nice. $2,300 XP and 761 gold. Hell yeah. Absolute unit to 21. Get wrecked to 14. Hax is probably going to get a level 2. 10 HP, let's go. What'd we learn? What'd we learn? Fizzle, Drain Magic, and Zoom.
I beaten the bleating kin. You're my bleating nemesis, you are. Please, I'm begging you, spare me. I'll turn me life around. I'll go straight, I promise. Just let me go, please.
Well, we know what we say here. No.
But you have to let me go. You have to. Please. I'm begging you. Please, I'm begging you. Spare me. I'll turn me life around. I'll go straight. I promise. Just let me go, please.
No way.
But you have to let me go. Please. Cheers, ears. Be lucky, eh? Ta-da!
Do we have to fight this guy again?
Oh, thank you. Thank you once again so very, very much. I am indebted to you for as long as I shall live. Longer. Finally, it is time to return home.
Yes, my dearest darling.
You must come back to Baharata and see us sometime, yes? Goodbye, Savior.
We have saved everybody. Alright, we go back to Baharata.
Namaste, and welcome to the Emporium of Spices. Array, but it is you, Savior Ji. It is I, Gopal Gupta. I am still most thoroughly in your debt for all that you have done. Are you here in search of black pepper, perhaps?
No. I must be thanking you for rescuing my most precious Tanaya. If ever you should find yourself in the local area again, please do show me your face. Travel safely, Savior G.
Namaste, and... Array, it is I. Are you... Then allow me to get you some right away. Array, I am most sorry for this, but we have no black pepper. However, do not look so glum. There is a trader we do business with who always has some to hand. You should be able to find him in Alltrades Abbey to the north. Tell him Gopal sent you. Oh, Savior Ji, please. I could not be taking any reward from you for this. The fact you have saved my best beloved is more than enough. Now, it will take a little while to reach Alltrades Abbey. First, cross the bridge close to Baharata before making your way north towards the mountains. Eventually, the Abbey will come into view. Best of luck, and thank you for everything you have done, Savior Ji.
I guess they meant for you to beat Robin Hood again. Thanks to you, I have been able to buy black pepper at last. You have my great thanks, Traveler G. Yes, they meant for you to beat Robin Hood before you go to Alltrades Abbey, but I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm just breaking this. Alright, brave hero, it is you. Thank you so very, very, very much for coming to my aid. Thanks to you, I have returned to my home, and Gopal and I have inherited my dear Dada's shop. Traveler G, friend, I'm having heard everything that occurred. You have my deepest, unreserved, and most undying gratitude. That I am able to rest at last is thanks to you and you alone. Alright, so... now we just go to Alltrades Abbey. Actually, let's go to Myrrh first. I think I'll buy one of those helms. Give it to the sage. Because she has so very little HPs at this point. Then we will go to Alltrades, and I will finish with the Tower of Transcendance tonight. Magical robes. Oh, these would be good. Might have to pick those up tomorrow after doing the monster arena. Alltrades Abbey. And I guess we'll rest at the end there too. And save. I don't have enough for the somatic staff, which would be really good for melee attacks on her. Let's bonk them.
Why, yes. I do supply a merchant in Baharata with black pepper from time to time. But what business is that of yours? Oh, are you a friend of Gopal's? Oh, then you are a friend of mine as well. I'll give you as much pepper as you need. Here you go. I hope it's to your liking.
Alright, we have what we need to continue the quest. But we're going to go do the optional Tower of Transcendance instead. Yes, we will continue. So let's zoom over there. Hopefully I can end at level 15 on my Sage tonight, but I don't know how realistic that is. Not too far away, that's ready to be wrangled. Okay. Let's go to the left and see if there's anything over here. Something there, but not down here. Nothing there. Life is a pilgrimage in search of wisdom and truth. Welcome, pilgrim, to the Tower of Transcendance. Oh, that's a lot of flashing lights. Oh, let's just set up tactics again. Fight wisely and show no mercy. Did she really just club that guy instead of casting a spell? Do I have any seeds left? I do. Wow, the one wisdom there. Alright, and if I find any more seeds in here, I'll dump them on her as well, and then I'll just wait till after Baramos is dead to... Boy, leave me alone, will you? I'm trying to meditate here. Could be this guy. I don't know if they're hiding. Apparently there's a scroll somewhere in this tower called the Words of Wisdom. If what they say is true, just reading it would be enough to turn even me into a sage. Sparring suit. Il Dedarino. Really nothing? So there's a lot of loot around here. Oh, I see you now. Where's the other one, though? Okay, these guys are not as big of a threat as they were like an hour ago. But they are putting a lot of damage on Beefcake. Oh, 2 pots, okay. Seed of Magic, Seed of Defense. Oh, I'm getting a pretty beefy front line. There's no way the hero is going to be able to catch up with my warrior's resilience growth, though. Other side. Wow, they just got fucking murdered there. Alright, get wrecked to 15. Oh, there's the monster. Meow. Fantastic. I'll attack. No more monsters. That's it. The diamond. Another 3 treasures. I would thank you not to ambush me. Alright, that Gustarang and Mighty Armlet are working pretty damn good right now. Oh, we get Sizzle and Mid-Hill. Things are looking up right now. What level do I get multi-heal in this one? I hope it's not, like, super late. Yeah, those shields are not really protecting me from fire that much. Axe leveled up, damn it. Just getting all that MP back. Super easy. Okay, I think the best I can do is level 14 on this climb. Oh, there's still, damn. Center is probably the correct way to go. So let's go up the upper and lower ones first. Okay, there's the treasure on that floor.
Sizzle.
Man, we were struggling, and now we're just kicking the shit out of them. Beefcake to 18. Oh, we nearly have 300 HPs with her. Excellent tank going in. Silver Tiara. Alright, is that any good? Might want to give it to Get Wrecked. The other two have a ton of HPs and more defense anyway. How do I get to that? Oh, is that the Words of Wisdom chest? A mini medal. Huge. All right. Let's continue on.
Okay.
God damn.
Here I go.
Oh, that was a devastating battle. It lit my face up. But good thing I have a ton of MP now. Fuck, I have two choices. This looks like the way forward. Backtrack and go to this one first.
Sizzle.
Nice. Moonwork bulb. Okay, this was just a dead end. It's supposed to go this way anyway. $448 gold. And we ambushed them. Why the hell is she smacking them with her stick? Makes no sense. Two chests, huh? Not what I want to see. Oh man, is mid-heal just too powerful? Okay, it looks like they marked where you have to jump down. Why would you do that? What? Oh, it's above me. It's a Hermes hat, okay. Alright, only absolute unit could use this. Well, the only one left that it can equip it. Man, that was just cleaning them up. Hacks to 14. Alright, what spells did we get now? Defizzle. A set of iron claws, huge. Alright, what's down these stairs? Better take those before we jump down. You would pick that over throwing the boomerang? Alright, Get Wrecked should be fine now. And so should Hacks, actually. It's a Battle Fork. Ooh, a free one. I was thinking about buying one of these, but that's a huge find for Beefcake. Yeah, I can just get rid of that axe now. Just put it back in the bag. Wait, why do I have a rabbit tail? I don't need that. Alright, that really fucked me up. Okay. Alright, we're starting to look really, really good. Seed of Stamina. Damn, Beefcake has 145 stamina. There's no catching her. Nothing on this level. Just one more treasure on this level. certainly a choice on targeting, but it's not like I could have done any better because I can't manually target them. They just target my group. Alright, and here's the words of wisdom that you would use to change any other class into a sage, but I gad about it my way to sage. So I didn't even have to come here to do that. Is that important? Oh, okay. Yeah, I will just keep this for the rest of the game, and if I find any more, I will keep those as well. I don't see any plan where I have to get more than... Yeah, I don't even need this. My wisdom is going to be so high with her anyway. I'd much rather have the defense and the wind resistance. Oh man, getting that battle fork, that was so huge. Free stuff, best stuff. But I think I will go over to Ebis and rest and save there because I think I want to do the monster arena first thing tomorrow. I think I've played enough Dragon Quest tonight and I'm video gamed out. Well, let me sell this stuff up first. Did her shield change? Or has it been gold the entire time? Alright, tomorrow I will do this monster arena and then we will set off for the seas. But yeah, I'm gonna end this one here. I hope I don't regret not learning Kerplunk Dance, but I probably won't. Probably won't need that till the post-game anyway. Alright, but anyway, thanks for coming out to watch. I'm going to end this one here and have a great rest of your night.